Right. And Joe. It's cracking. What is cracking? So, the basics is working, but there is more cleanup to be done. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to add knockback, which it's not doing right now. Okay, indeed. Okay, indeed. Let's see. Damage, damage, damage. This doesn't do that particular damage type. I thought this would, but it doesn't. But it doesn't. Right, that's what I want. Yeah. This damage was done. What's up, BD? What you doing? What you be doing? Alright. Identity has recoil, right direction. ETO's got the best riz. Best riz in the house. Position. Direction. Probably easiest for now. Well, do I compute direction anywhere else? Have I made entire rendering pipeline from scratch? That's right. In fact, I've made two. This one for the pretty girl got full ray trace effects. And then the second one is the same thing, but ray tracing off. Except let me turn off all this debug information. So this one is like very low end render. We got barely any features going on, including some shadow bugs apparently. But it can run on potato. But yeah. Also, just recently I've crossed over 120,000 lines of code. Let me see, did I capture it? Yeah. Today. There you go, 120,000 lines of C++ code, of which the render takes up 31K. And then game code, of course, is now taking over everything exponentially. At this point, render is not a particularly big deal. Indeed, lunch break chilling. Alright, so I have a thing where they can actually kind of like get hit back a little bit, like, oh, this actually looks amazing on these guys. Why does it look so good? Dude, it used to just like snap immediately, but now it feels like a reaction to it. Oh, why is it so good? Why is it so good on these guys? Oh, dude. Why doesn't it look... Alright, hold up. I have to compare. It's time to compare. Let's get some of these boys. going on in here? What's going on here is that I want to see, because these guys don't flinch back like in a fancy way. They just seem to just kind of lean back and that's it. Whereas these older robots, I haven't touched them like in months. And they have a little bit of like a bit of a wobble to it. Like they actually go like a little bit. Whereas the other ones don't. Okay, I'll need to keep that in mind. Indeed, indeed. Everything's customizable. Yeah, interesting. Why does it look so wobbly? I mean, it looks awesome. I don't remember looking at it so wobbly before. It makes it more alive. Just like, rrr. Oh. Yeah, heal up. So I can just... Because these guys don't do that. I wonder what I'm doing different. I mean, I got tools to investigate why, so it's not the end of the world, but just first time seeing a difference. Huh. Well, anyway, I don't want to deal with these guys for now. They can take a break for now. I don't think it's the shape. I mean, I don't know what it is on the first glance. If I get some of this shot. Yeah, like that, it's all just like singular reaction. What about a fireball up on its face? Yeah, it's only to the laser. Okay. Oh, I'll have to investigate. Do not get distracted by the female. Do not get distracted by the female. So I'm working on melee attacks today. Oh yeah, I wanted to add status effect. That's where it came from. Status effect. Direction. Melee and normal. Oh. I mean, that's kind of lame. Doesn't actually compute that correctly yet, huh? Anyway, one thing at a time. I think I'll have to eventually do it properly, actually compute the velocity of a shape, which I would love to do. One collider, dynamic. No, that's what I want. Chlorine direct's fine. Beef and bread, huh? You already had 1.5 pounds of ground beef. I don't know if I want more or not yet. Maybe in a couple hours. Dude, I ate like 3 pounds of beef each day, every day in the last 2 days. And I've lost 3 pounds overall. Well, maybe 2 pounds. It's like, how much more food do I need to eat, dude? How much more food do I need to eat? What I want to do is... Which collider? Maybe I'll do like a quickly hackety hack. Fine, let's just do this. At least see. I want him to flinch from melee attack. Also, I need to get flinched. I need to stop at least. Get. I don't want to do knockback yet, but at least some kind of. To the face, 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 to the face. No, you only need to eat 80% hungry if you're eating crap food. Because if you eat too much of that food, you're going to be super unhealthy. So you try to limit number of poison you consume. But if you eat good food, you don't have a problem. But nowadays, I can also do run by. Just like run by, smack. Run by smack. Except I shouldn't be running through them, but that's a feature I need to implement. Some other robots can actually knock you back. Okay. The thing though is I need to... Let's try do a quick little hacky hack. Previous position. What's up, please? How to make the maps? They are... So the maps that you see out there, these are generated procedurally. But the one that's here, these ones are made through my extremely hardcore complex map editor. And also have some additional maps, such as I have a home base map that's in development. As you can see, the shape of it right here. Well, Barbie technically has can, so you can consider this guy as be the can. I'm doing one more push on him instead of just completely removing the guy entirely from the game, because I do need him for some stuff. But I have, like, yeah, I haven't even given him ability to ride a bike yet, or sit in a chair. So you just kind of, he can't really do anything in this base at all. Whereas the girl can actually chill in the chair, all very cute. Now with that, I was happy to spend hours on, but if a guy like, dude, I don't want to do this with a guy. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. But yeah, this whole map is actually made out of chunks. So I can just kind of assemble them and generate them as I wish. Of like little different parts or whatnot. Right. And then you have a bunch of C++ code specifically actually finds the connections to the doors. So when you do go for the doors, it correctly connects that and generates neck chunks. Make sure that all the doors are completely connected correctly, which took a number of times. Also, some of these are very old robots, but they're peaceful, so I can just kind of whack in them all day. All day. Vegetables are trying to kill you, man. Don't eat them. It's a trap. It's poison. Because animals either run away from you or they bite you. Plants cannot do either. So their defense are chemicals, oxalates, and many other things. Okay. Guacamole is good to go. Let's find out. Just watch these guys walk around pointlessly. While I previous position. I'm using physics 5. Speaking of which, has there been an update to physics 5? Always by curious on that. My guess is no updates for a while. Yeah, I've tried other physical engines, including Jolt, but Jolt is slow and pathetic, has a nasty C++ interface, and runs really slowly in debug builds. Yeah, those animals are called ruminant animals. They can process the nasty plants in a way that we humans cannot. So they have the best, healthiest meat possible. Okay. Because see, now that I can actually do like alternate melee attacks. Right now just overhead. I can also do like a sideways slash. And before I do that, I need to make sure be able to compute the change in direction of the bone. DT coming back from third place. The only thing about position gets a bit tricky, because the actual shape is a little bit uneven. Because the actual shape is this. So like the hand, the shape at the hand really doesn't move much. I'm really just gonna do that, yeah. So if I do it at the hand, it might not be good. So I'd have to compute motion at the tip. Okay. Darn. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. I'll enjoy the mouse wheel, which added by Discord request at some point. Look at those guys, man, I need to fix my shadows. Something's really wonky about the shadows I have. Huh. Yeah, I don't use this renderer much, so it's a bit on the buggy side. But I was just playing some W2, W4 to compare how the melee attacks feel there. So what I actually need to do is also right click should move my character if I don't have a valid target. Because right now it only moves to if you're actually hovering over the target. I need to actually cast it out and see what's the next nearest target to hit under. That way you can just play the game just holding down mouse button and do nothing else. Because right now you have to make sure the mouse doesn't go outside the object. And yeah, this is a different problem too. Oh, you can move 3 different ways. Here's me moving over WSD. Here's me move WSD while aiming of the mouse, which is even easier to show the girl. So here's WSD movement while the mouse can just do whatever the hell you want. Boom, move around. You can go even wild. You can do gamepad and mouse control. So move the gamepad, aim with the mouse. Or attack the mouse with the keyboard. Bunch of different ways, man. You can even play it one hand. WSD for move and then 1, 2, 3 for the attack. And if you really want, you can rebind some of that stuff. As you can see with the WSD right here. Including the gamepads. You can play it whichever way you want, man. The reason I did it, I started initially just a mouse movement like I'm doing now. But then I was like, you know, I'm getting tired of like doing this whole kiting thing. It's like attack, move away, attack, move away. I was like, dude, this is way too much effort. Let me just do something else. So now I can do WSD and kite if you want. The guy can do kind of the same thing. Do like a run by. I don't know if I maybe want to lock melee attack for a bit. I'll have to play this around some more, see what actually feels good. Because technically, if you just press 1, it just goes to the nearest one and whacks them in the face anyway. There's many ways to play. Hold on, I've forgotten to stare at the leg animation for a while. Just skating on the floor. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. So I need to think, I might need to create a reference point, a local offset point on the on the weapon shape. And then compute from that direction of that point. Biscuit. Alternatively, I could do... because if I just do that, it would be like off of some weird spot. Actually, right now the object created in the center. So it might be good enough for now. I'll put a note. Add a local reference point. Local reference point. To compute the motion for such as the tip of the weapon. But until this is fine. For now, currently the center is midway on the weapon, which might be good enough for a long while. Probably. Okay. So every time I try to check the shape here. Collider, collider, collider. Right, shape roll pose. Previous position. So I need to do this at the end, don't I? Or at least... change. Yeah, that should do it. That should give me... shape, move, and direction. Which means here where I need direction, I can just submit that. Hopefully one frame will be enough. I'll have to see what's up with that. Oh, what do we got? Some new type of crash? A new type of crash I haven't seen before? Oh, this is another annoying one. It's the same dude keeps crashing. The problem is that his log is empty, so I don't know why it's crashing. And this system doesn't provide me with a call stack, which is very sad. I'll talk to the guy directly. Meanwhile, let's see what kind of direction we're getting here. Let's get some spam going on in here. Although this will only do it when it's actually trying to attack. Security. Take care. Okay, I don't need this debug view anymore. Let's just hit him from different directions. Yes. Yes. From up north. From the south. Bam. He like slides down and explodes. Just need some good sound effects. Pretty much everything is down. I mean, it seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Oh, close the game. Really? Alright, now that that works fine. Oh, particle effects, right? Yeah. Particle effects are next. It's a good question. Gonna have to do some in-depth look for that. Bones check. This is not necessary. Yeah, the bone is tiny actually, so you can't really see it. Alright. Hopefully. Let's see how well this works. Take this bone. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Can export. Thank you. One of these days I need to debug Blender code. I feel why it's taking so long to export to GLTF. Like, really, do I need to write my own freaking GLTF exporter? Okay. Wait, the shape going off a bit. Why is it going off? Because it takes in the center of the bone. Oh. Qua. It's you need to mind your business. Okay. Okay. No particle effects. Back check. Bone particle, add bone reference. Oh, it's looking by that, right? Yeah. Bone attachment. Really? I don't have more? Fine. Seem to have more bone attachments. And that thing. There you go. I can incline this point to where I want it to be. Let's say to here. Yeah. Particle right there. Oh, directions to be the opposite. At least. Why is it so weak and pathetic? Green color red. So I guess it's not really configured, huh? not really configured. Right. Technically, a normal might need to be based on the hit contact, but I don't think I have it. I don't think I do. Because it's an overlap. I don't think overlap comes with. I don't think it has a normal. Yeah, not really. Yeah, but that's fine enough to get started for now. Wait. Why don't they throw out... Oh, they spawn side pieces from here for some reason as opposed to from where it's supposed to. Oh, direction, position. Right. I mean, for now, I could just maybe use this. Position. Hit position. Yeah, that's basically the same. Okay. Well, these guys throw set pieces a bit too big. I'll need you... Scale of mining debris. Yeah, that's more reasonable. In the future, you can add even a stagger back animation to spice it up even harder. But for now, save the W. Picks up on melee direction, not particles. Because what I need is, yeah, melee overhead. Okay, dupe, and make it a melee side strike. Not sure what's the right name for that is, actually. Okay. Name for sword strike that is horizontal on the right side. Crosscut. I'll take crosscut. Side cleave. I guess side strike is not right slash. Crosscut is fine. And this one needs a different wind up. Bring it back. Fine. Swing. Hey, what are you going at? Oh, it's on to this point. Ah, it's doing some weird interpolation, huh? Wind up. What is this moment? Oh, because it's doing some swing through. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. So I have to keep that thing in line. Indeed. Let's see how this interpolates. Dude, why is it snapping? When did I add a snap? I need a snap. Bro. Snap, no snap. Okay, I've never gotten this condition before. Snap to Nothing. Fine, fine. Swing, swing. Now this point is follow through, which for this case would be I have to avoid this weird thing. Oh, I overturned it. I overturned it. Way overturned it. I don't think it was way overturned, huh? Oh, I'm flipping it through here. Oh, my IK setup is so wonky. So wonky. Let's try it again. Oh, it's already here too far wild. I just do it right now. I was thinking I could just do it, bring here. Okay, I need to see what the hell is doing this. Blender action editor. Turn off snapping. Oh, here goes between the points. Between frames, I get it. Okay, fine. Even this doesn't want to do it. hell's going on? Oh, there's a weird flick back. No, it doesn't need to go off to the side like that. It just needs to chill and return. Yeah, no. The hell? What are you rotating through? Oh, that last snap happens too fast. Too fast on this. What does it do this? Really? Such an awkward pose. Kind of weapon. Well, I was thinking actually make an actual proper laser sword. Like laser trails and everything. but that's maybe for the end. What does it do, this weird interpolation at the end? Maybe try, I can add this delete one more time. Because the risk goes from this formation into this formation. For some reason that makes it go crazy. Maybe quadratic or something. Like it's fine up to here. But then this return is really buggy. Lightsaber type beats. Yeah, because I already have a concept of a laser, kind of like a trail of a girl. So it wouldn't be much work to add that. I've always been a fan of Diablo 2 crystal swords as well. Because when you play as a girl, she will do this like when the laser just quickly moves through, it briefly draws the shape. So I can do the same thing of a sword swing as well. I could do the same thing for the sword. First, I need to fight the interpolation being wonky. What if I bring it back to Quaternion mode? Oh, no. Alright, which one was good? Excuse me? I was like, that was a destructive change, huh? Internet user. Create game engine by myself? Pretty much. It depends what you mean by scratch or how far down. I didn't use an existing game engine, so if that qualifies it, then yes. But it's not completely from scratch. I do use a handful of libraries. The biggest one being Physics 5. I'll just whack it by holding it down. Oh, bam, bam. You can also get an occasional double, triple attack if you swing right. But so currently working on the secondary swing, so I can alternate between swing types. The only problem is this weird thing that it's doing. What is it doing? Maybe if I correct this here and now. Dave Churchill University. Good luck. Personally, I don't think schools can teach you coding, engineering, and game development. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, I went to school to get a computer science degree, but I was like, I immediately saw that all the classes are basically a bunch of useless stuff. And just about every teacher was mostly incapable anyway. So I just didn't think it would be of any particular interest. So I actually mostly skipped classes. I just worked on my game during the whole time. I could have gotten like super A's and A pluses, but I was like, screw that. I'd rather work on the game. Give me some charge. Give me charge, bro. There you go. How to get better? You just start coding, man. You just sit down and start making it. I guarantee you, if you work for, I don't know, 5 to 8 hours a day on that for 3 years, you'll be significantly better no matter what you do or what you've done during that time. The only exception is if you try to use a lot of game engines to make that happen, then you're probably not going to learn anything. That's the only downside. If you're looking just to be a designer, that's fine. But if you're actually looking to be an engineer, then you better start off somewhere lower level. You can grab some kind of existing, like Raillib or something. Indeed, beef is key as well. You need the right brain food. Because this is hard work, so you need to have your brain working on top efficiency. You can't be a plant muncher and be a good engineer, okay? Because brain is made up of cholesterol and fat. And it prefers to run on ketones. So if you ain't got them, you're gonna have a bad time. Gonna have a bad time. It's way more difficult to think well as a plant muncher. That's why vegans are crazy, man. They can't help it. If you starve your brain from fat and cholesterol, your brain actually physically shrinks. I've seen studies like about like 10% or 8% shrinkage of the brain size internally when you become a vegan. You know what? It's time to go back to impressive damage. Bam, bam. Oh, right now I don't have damage varieties. It's always the same amount every time. Fine. Max it. Time to take this thing out in one blow. Bam, bam, bam. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I understand why Diablo does varying damage. In the beginning, almost everything you can take out of one shot. And varying damage gives you that variety, so it's not always one shot, but sometimes. Just to know. I certainly understand it. Yeah, but I would just start with something like Raillib. Raillib is pretty good. That's my usual go-to. The only thing is, I've personally never used it, but I hear good things about getting started. I do. Personal thing that gives me trust into Raillib is that it can give you little like demos that you can do that in. And right underneath you have all the source code using the Raillib systems to accomplish that, which isn't much. So it should give you a decent amount. Plus everything else that it does. Just keep in mind the game programming is very difficult. It's a lot easier to be a web dev, working at Facebook, Amazon, Microsoft. All that stuff is way easier. Game development is very, very difficult. Like you're up against like 1,000 more requirements than you are as a regular software engineer. I need to add some kind of avoidance distance so they don't bump into each other. The caveman, that's right. Caveman is here to club him to the face. Overhead club, overhead, overhead, overhead. That's a lot of DMG, you know what I'm saying? Alright, you know what, it's time to fix this. I can have this crosscut side slash. Oh, there's some weirdness going on in here. Is my cages bad? Maybe I'm doing this. Wait, do I have... Maybe all I'm missing is a pole. Am I missing a pole? Yeah, I just need a pole target. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got you. I know what you're missing. I know what you are missing. Wait, I already have pole for the right hand. Then why is it not being used? On pole right. Where is it? Excuse me? What's up, Bruce? Got here in time this time. Bruce Almighty, indeed. Ah, it's here. Okay. How hard is it to make animations in Blender? Well, if you use your feelings, it's very difficult. But if you be a man, use reason, it's fairly easy. The way I got into was finding this dude. It's not cheap to get his courses, but that's what helped me quite a bit. Here he goes even more than that. It sets you up how to do the rig and all that, plus separate animation as well. Or you can find some online free Blender courses or whatever. But if you have the money and you can afford that guy, that French guy courses, that's the best. The best for Blender. Okay, maybe... I mean, no, that looks wrong. What's up, Nifa? And shaders back in here as well. A giant beef steak as a weapon. Yeah, I might have to do a separate rigging on this guy, because the guy's rigging is very super basic. So I'm struggling with Scifi system here. I need to... Like, why is not listening to the poll is my question. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, this is my misconfigured in that case. Yeah, that's probably correct. Indeed. The beef bra. The beefy bra. Alright, so why? Okay, so the poll, so fine. That seems reasonable. You know what? I don't need any other bones actually. It's time to hide everything else except for these control bones. Move to control. Go over to root. Didn't care about this stuff. Legs. This to control legs. Indeed. We'll get to it. Because I do think it'll be fun for me to make some different weapons for this guy. That I could see. Plus attacks. But outfits for him, he might have to suffer almost no outfits. Wait, is this? Oh, it's full legs as well, dude. Control legs. Let's move this to spine. So I can just hide. Okay. So now I'm living just of these ones that I care about. Okay. Okay, so I need to find a good rotation for this, where it doesn't freak the hell out. Maybe I do start from up high, like this much. No. That's only fun for me to do with a girl. Guy's gonna have plenty of clothing. That's fine. Okay, I think hopefully this is fine. We'll see if that's fine or not. So now swinging through. Oh. Wait. Snack thing. Okay. We'll get that butter. Okay, let's see. Dude. I just want to move this thing like up around here, maybe turn this way. Why is it doing such a weird rotation? Screw it, local rotation. See what I want, rotate X. Closer a bit. be delete Y, delete X. Am I just over rotating some particular way? Is this the right rotation? Oh yeah, this is the right rotation. Okay. Okay. I will wrangle this IK system. All I want is somehow... This poll is not being as helpful as I was hoping. Oof. Is this one overturned somehow? Let's see, play around with this. It looks... Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm configured the poll correctly, to be honest. I mean, it seems like it's kind of there, but it's not actually pointing it. Oh, maybe it kind of is. Kinda. You know, let's try. Well, I'll try to start to swing from up high. Maybe this is too far back to be comfortable. Now here I want to go to the side, except this might do... Oh, it flips so nastily for the wrist. Fine, you know what? Let's keep this pole stationary. I mean, you would think pole be like, needs to be somewhere here or something. Alright, maybe I need to see what's happening to the rotation here. I mean, yeah, I understand all that. The problem is it's trying to follow an object here, because the object's rotation here doesn't change. Like, the cube is what it's trying to follow, so this one doesn't change. Actually, because all I really need is... Wait, what? Hey, who's rotating the cube? No. Fine, let's snap it back to here. Yeah, okay. There's something weird going on with that. Maybe I need to start drop it like way lower to achieve what I want. That way there's some space for the elbow to bend down to that degree. Maybe? Problem is switching between frames too quickly, so I can't actually get a good grasp. Fine, let's just do 288 frames. You know what? We're just gonna do the technical solution for this. Alright, give me all the bones. Give me all the bones. Okay. It can be super slow attack, but at least now I can do... Yeah. I think I kept it under control, right? Yeah. Okay. So at least now I can see the whole progression very slowly. Okay. 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 I'll compress it later. It's passable, but not. This is definitely not passable. This, I need to see rotation again. Yeah, axis pointing up. Yeah, now I think I have enough range here to play around with this. Fine. Although the weapon needs to lag a bit. No, this needs to lag pretty hard. I mean, you can't really bend the wrist too hard though, but you can keep it back. You're probably gonna have to bring it up. Yeah. Actually, no, the challenge is a different one. It's this thing. It's running through it too quickly. It's giving them so enough time at all. Why? I think what needs to happen the rest is that this thing needs to keep it around 90 degrees is fine. But I just have to turn the whole arm. Step that. Which way do you want the pole to be? The side, I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, so it's elbow pointing at it. Fine, fine, fine. my fingers. Ooh, I don't have a limit on that, huh? That's something. The elbow goes high, huh? Sure goes high. Why does it go so high? Wait, I think it needs to be this way. Yeah, at least my elbow has a bit better control. Extend. Okay, don't need that. Need some torso rotation here. Some. Needs to swing more in that case. Yeah, it's too much rotation. Okay. You know what? Let's try to get rid of this. Going from here all the way to there. Because there's not much strength in this, huh? I'm gonna have to over rotate this pretty hard. What? That's why. Excuse me? Fine, I'll deal with the neck later. The swing. Which way do you want? Do you feel like it's not program not being productive? I mean, video game is not just code most of the time, especially with 3D games with animation and all that. So not at all. In fact, if you can think about it just this way, if you look at AA, AAA companies, most of the money and budget is spent on art, not on coding. So it'd be kind of silly to say. Kind of silly to say. Don't worry about it, I'll get you a new swing. As soon as I understand the IK system, I might need to build. I think just my cage is wrong somehow. I don't know how, but somehow It's just not quite configured the right way. So that's wind up, looks good. This one just needs to go wide. Needs to go wide. Go wide like this. Plus, if you're just not enjoying what you're making, that's not coding, maybe you're just making the wrong thing. Okay, so yeah. Wind it back. Swing it forward. Let me see. Is the shoulder leading or not? And how much leading is it? This hand needs to go back. Be like that. Because I like to extend. This one contracts. Didn't. Contracts, swings it out. Now this one is still bad transition. Oh, because of flip over the wrist. That's why. That's why, because I'm flipping over the wrist. I can go even wider, actually. Oh, this one. Up, swing through. This one is the tricky part. Nah, you know what? Actually, this one. Paul, where you at? Bring this elbow back. I mean, it's really supposed to be this way, just that it gets really wonky. I just even it out in that case. Mr. Paul. Keep their elbow locked because yeah, you go. That's more like a tennis swing. That's what I want. Oh God. He's going for so many rotations. Wow. Okay. That's something. Alright, let's look at the axis. X pointing kind of up. Wait, it rolls it this way. Okay, so XYZ is wrong. Maybe ZYX. How's that a 0? Excuse me? Is it? What is this bone following? What are you following, Mr. Bone? With a root, fine. Oh, I made it go that way. Maybe that's part of the challenge. Let's try to flip it the other way around. Switch direction. Let's try that. Telepathic. No, the AK will be the same for the arms, because I need to do plenty of work without the weapons. It's not even about the weapons or not. It's actually more specific about the arm control. That's still something I'm learning. And it's currently not quite the way it's set up. I need to go for the course again to how to set up IK correctly. I'm just doing something wonky. Yeah, okay. This might be... I just need to figure out which way does it want. You see, the Y is forward for the bone. So yeah, Y is with points, okay. That's fine. So X is up for the bone. You just position it at least correctly, and then I figure out the pole. Yeah, X up makes sense here. Now you. You know what? We need more information. Okay, Y down, Z to the side, Z to the side, fine. And then as I move it, no. Give me the short joint. I think this might be more natural like this. Right? Yeah. This axis pointing kind of forward. Okay. Fine. So this should be the wine back. Okay. Bring it back. So X is up here. Where the X is pointing to the up, which it's not. Yeah, okay. Now you. Wait a minute. Okay, X is looking good here. X is looking outside. It's probably good. Okay. Fine. Alright, this is where it gets wonky. Where is that boat? Here. Fine. Keep it there. Okay. So swinging through. I should move to like here somewhere. X is the direction of the weapon. Yeah. Are you serious? You're gonna do 3,000 loops? Wow. It must be the pole, huh? Must be the pole. Okay. Okay. Is this rotation of this thing is going well? Oh yeah, 900 degrees. What the? Oh my. Oh my. I mean, I would love to switch to Quaternion. I definitely love that. Fine. Okay, now at least I understand why I was going crazy. I understand. I need to normalize these angles. Okay. This is the X rotation. Should be pretty minimal, honestly. Oh, it's Z first. What about X first? Indeed, indeed. Sometimes you have to spend a couple hours figuring out IK. It's a good motivation to then go study it. No, I do a bunch of weird twisting, aren't you? Aren't you, little buddy? No, you are. Yeah, that axe needs to be pointing forward and it's not. Jesus Christ. Okay, at least I think that looks reasonable to start. At least the axe was forward. Alright, there you go. So no more weird rotations. That I'm okay with. This elbow's doing some funny thing, but that's probably just the spin. Where are you at? Gonna be weird because they're gonna go through. Yeah, no, it's not gonna fly. Make a bigger swing if we want future. Too much bend. Oh, the hand's going too far forward too fast. Bring it back. Yeah, this transition will need a lot of help. To make sure stays in line with expectations. Oh, it's flipping through the rest. See what you're doing. I see what you're doing now. What does this barely move? I'm gonna have to keep it in this position actually the whole time. Okay. Okay, x-axis. Swinging forward. Not quite. What's it going back? Oh boy. Maybe I'll step back and figure this Scifi at a later time. Fine. It's a secondary attack. You know what? Oops. Starting over. No, 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 I'm not ready to give up yet. I'm gonna do it again. One more time. Okay. Axis pointing up, axis forward here, X forward. Yeah, this one. Actually pointing inwards a bit. What do I need to do to point it this way? That. Okay. Except this is too close. We're doing on the axes. Axis, no, that way. No, I think X needs to be forward, not way off to the side. Maybe like this. Brain's still good, although I need some. Alright, today is the indulgence day. Indulging in something other than just pure water, which is Diet Coke. Okay. One more time from scratch. Maybe I can get a handle of this thing. Okay, let's say 25. This goes for the wine back. What do you like that? I don't want anything that spikes insulin. Obviously, pure sugar tastes amazing. Obviously. But I'm not interested in any of that. Hmm. Yeah, I usually just do like regular water or carbonated water or something. Dude, would you please just pin it back? Yeah, alright. I cannot handle Euler angles. It's too much work. I just not understand Paul at all. Let's try it again. We'll reset. Alright, let's turn off Paul for now. Let's see, does that go smoothly enough or does it freak out at the elbow? Yeah, it freaks out. No, I'm gonna need to go back to the lectures on AK. Unfortunately, I have to do this off a stream. Because I think I need to build some new bones there to do all that stuff properly. Let's do our stuff. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Take out the aggression on these dudes. See how far I am in that lecture. I've done it before. All right, let's see. Okay. Rigging is here, and I was at, yeah, on the first rig. So a bit before to get to IK. Yeah. IK, yes. Yeah, I'll get to that. Sadly, the fancy strikes will have to just wait for a bit. Here's what I want to do meanwhile. Right click. I get tricked into attacking. Didn't think what to do, not to bump into robots. Alright, right click. Should. Yeah, right button down on the mouse. Yeah, so before only left click would move the player, but now I kind of want right click to move as well. Only for that. Yeah, for now, let's do something custom. Maybe I can pass it on later. Can I pass it on later? Maybe. Maybe even here. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, here. If it's on walkable surface. Maybe I should step back on that. Yeah. Because what I want actually is to hold right click past them and have him attack a target that passed it. Okay, that's gonna be a bit more work. So let's see if no movement is present. If from no movement input present, right? Pointing is some walkable thing. Oops. Find any targets between the player and this position. Attack anything, any valid target in between, or move in this direction. So for now, just move. For now, just move. Yeah. Okay. What else can I run on? I guess I can run on here. Move. Not. Okay, so left click moves, fine. What does right? I guess I would have to actually do the cast to find anything in between. Because this just lost my ability to... Actually, no, that kind of works. Right, because this wouldn't be triggering this. Club it. Okay. I need to do a raycast to find anybody in between. Okay. You know what? Relax box. Sure. Look for any robots in the front. Oh, does this give me what I want? Velocity direction. Yeah, okay. Okay. I already have this. Now, who has a robot? Is this a robot? That is a question. If it is, then I should switch. We're doing all this, I think. It's idle or running. Check that it's not attacking. Fine. Position would be right. Action attack. Hold it on that. At least that should work out. Should. In the ballpark. Alright, let's keep it super simple. Only one robot, please. Ah, this walls are getting annoying. Okay. Movement direction of attack, good. Oh, really? Maybe it's fine. Excuse me? Play position 0. This was normalized, fine. Point on the front. Oh, okay. Okay. Like it found something. Found Mr. Robot. Yes. And then I should just skip that. Excellent. Is it as simple as that? So just run around, run around, run around. Bam. Why did he stop? Huh? What are you attacking? What are you attacking, little buddy? Fine. You said target history and all that, huh? Hmm. Maybe. Oh, this only checks when there is an attack declaration. Shrek is back after months to attempt a troll and failed. One day Shrek, he'll come around. Or not. Who knows? Not everyone chooses to be rational. So fine, so holding back would do it, but what is he? Is it because you're running? Oh yeah, I get it. Maybe make it easier for now. Make it easier for now. It's not a robot. And you just assume that can attack. Huh? Do we need to restart? Bum, bum. There's no particular playtail. I'm just bringing back the guy. Oh, broke that basic attack already. Okay, what about just one? Okay. Why are you attacking? Oh, it's possible there is no entity to point at, right? Done. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it, I get it. Maybe I can just do this too. Yeah, the textures right now generated by AI, yes. The on the ground textures. Actually, aside from that, I mean, that just some... Dude, that takes like 2 minutes of work, that's nothing. The more interesting stuff is the fact that I have a beginning of a story introduction. Dude, Shrek, you need to watch your language and that stuff, otherwise you're gonna get timed out. Timed out. Gonna have to go learn how to speak to people. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Interesting, interesting. When does it decide to go on the attack? This is regular mode. If it's not that, let's do attack. Really, no. Yeah, an attack should only really start if it's attacking something. Like robots, something has like a wall. Or if it's while moving. So I need to... the direction of attack. Oh, so this was false. Which means request. Camo what? On an empty entity? No, entity is something. Alright, let's try it again. It's alive, but it's not a robot. So don't move in that. Which means someone will try to attack. How about this? If there is no input to move, by default assume movement in that direction. Okay. Oh, it's still true? But I thought I said it. Yeah, it should be false, which means it should go into attack. Oh, here should check. We'd only do this while the attack is not doing anything yet. Right. Okay. That works. And that will request an attack. Good. Okay. Could technically look for anything that's not specific a robot, that's something it has like this. Indeed. Shrek occasionally points in, unfortunately he's got some issues. Yeah. Oh, it's because those things can be... If we got a specific entity, fine. Fine, let's just make it work like that for now. For a simple thing, it seems fine. The only thing is, I think if right clicks, I want him to stop walking the moment you let go and attack. Because left click, that makes sense, but right click isn't really for that. But that's fine. I need to do like a circle instead of this. Dude, what's the name? Then radius here, fine. Is this correct? Looks decent enough. Okay, sphere should work better. So that way I can whack this guy. Well, it does need to face them though. Doesn't really face him yet. I get it. Okay. Man, such a simple thing requires a bunch of steps, huh? Alright. What was that? Oh, it triggered an attack on that guy. I see. I get it. Maybe moving should be like this, only if nothing was found to attack. I'm assuming this will be able to... Yeah, this should handle it. Who's forcing a direction change? Oh, is that ability thing? He's forcing... Wait, I need to know more. Okay, so goal is here, updated here, fine. What's up, Suda? Goal is here, fine. So here's, okay, the goal doesn't change. But the rotation is face direction. Okay, so goal angle is being dragged by something. $950 subs, 50 more to go to unlocking the last level of YouTube. Indeed. Because I easily get the 4,000 hours a year watched on YouTube. That part is easy. I have like 4,500 now. And I started pretty much a year ago. Just about. Because I think when I go to like my channel and just go for like all the lives, go to like oldest. Yeah, this was 11 months ago. The screen. I'll say my fake again. Oh yeah, that was the game. 11 months ago. Let me see, what day was this? Does it say the timestamp? July 11th. So technically in 3 years, it's going to be exactly 1 year. It's fine, man. It doesn't matter. It's not really going to change anything. I'm more interested in the progress of the game. Because this was a game a year ago. I didn't have a male hero yet. Yeah, I didn't generate all the custom previews yet either. Was this really pre-wall breaking? No, I already had it, right? Maybe not. Yeah, I did have damage on the guys already, kinda. I was shooting some stuff. Yeah, different background indeed. Oh yeah, this was a day when I was thinking like, hey, why don't I have these guys lob over? So it's not always a straight shot. But I ended up not liking it. Ended up not particularly liking it. Because it was hard to tell the lob. So I decided to say screw it. Like, yeah, it makes sense they can shoot over you and that's fine, but it's kind of hard to read them. So the logic is still there, but just kind of got rid of the whole thing. Got rid of the whole thing. Yeah, then I began to work on tutorials. Yeah, most of my stream is just a tutorial just to say like which way to move. I still have it, but currently turned off. I'm pretty sure walls are breaking at that point. That's kind of wild. No. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. When walls are breaking for the first time. That's... Yeah. Oh, you're right. It took another month. Damn. Things happened way later than I thought. Because this was a month after streaming. Yeah. Huh. I thought I had this left for like a year and a half or two, but no, it's pretty recent. Which means... yeah, destructible walls finally. Yeah, set to be the stream. It's dealing with some crap, apparently. How about something that's not pure code, man? It's like 90% of the stream is just code, code, and code. My god. I almost caught something. Don't remember what I was... yeah, convex makes sense. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, first convex mesh stuff working. Huh. Whatever. Right in the back. Right in the back. Well, what's going on? So, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. At least that's the happy path. We just hold down right mouse button, and he just kind of spam attacks everything. Oh, yeah, okay. So what I want is that once he locks on the attack, he doesn't turn away from them. Indeed. I think what I need is once he locks on into something, he can just keep on that target. Oh boy. Yeah, major progress indeed. Well, to be fair, I think a lot of progress is just purely the texture of the floors being different. If I just like revert that out, it will... primarily the game mechanics, but visually it's not gonna be a huge standout. Let me see, where's the floor? Floor tile base. This one. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's one I can just like turn off. Just go to like some kind of weird white thing. Whatever. Oh no, so somehow it saves materials, huh? It's kind of sucky. Fine, I'll set you manually. Or tile. What was this? Okay, so face direction. Face direction. Yeah, face direction of movement, right? going on here? Yeah, that's what it's doing. That's fair. That's fair. So I need some kind of state to affect us too. Yeah, I know. I understand. Base closest target. Maybe this needs to be the false. Is this not base closest? Ah, ability use, yeah. But no, it's false. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what overrides. Okay. Maybe this guy can help. Require facing direction. Surely. Oh, that I'm doing it for this. Fair, fair. Maybe think. Let me think some on this. Build is false. Baking. Okay, here's attack. No, still does it. Well, because it overrides it. Okay, and then different approach. Something that says an ability is already controlling face and stuff. Where it's facing. So this one doesn't get triggered. and not allow face control. Some abilities can take over facing control. Right. Okay. So when this happens, once I get to here. Oop. Excuse me, where's the IMG? Beef coming in. What you doing here now at work? Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's what I like. Keep facing the guy until he's ready to move. Except apparently you can like people was walking past and you missed it. Yeah, I need to keep locking the target in. I need to introduce that concept because usually so far I was like when you right click a target to attack, it'll just do that and nothing else. Indeed. You pause, please. Okay. I need to understand this. Like right here. Allow face control is off. But he wasn't pointing the right... What was he pointing to? Target. Target is a bot. Oh, previously it pointed at that. Because he was going in his direction. No. I need to actually point at that thing. Like, what's on some progress? Really? I don't have face? I guess I don't. Do now. Force face to point. Yeah. It's gonna be pointing at location of attack, which would be where? Attack position. Then when it's done, Jesus Christ. Why is there so much code? And then make it go away. Okay. Yeah, because if he doesn't go, why aren't you going? Wait a second. Need more bots. I'm getting sick of restarting the game, dude, just to squash some bots. I'm gonna have to build a new thing, actually just spawns them forever. Yeah, see, I'm pulling away the mouse, but it just keeps attacking them because they're nearby. Which maybe I can control the radius a little bit, but this is in the ballpark of being right. Because let's reduce the radius a tiny bit. Kind of hoping able to. Oh, there you go. Was able to pull away. Fine. You know what? Let's do a quick change. If it's moving in direction and didn't find anything, and it's not attacking, and if there is no input to move, it wouldn't even get here. It wouldn't even get here. What do those guys glide around at times? What you guys been doing? Walking. Oh, he's aiming, but he's moving while aiming. Really? Really? Why is he moving while aiming? Behavior animation. I mean, he's a tutorial bot, but still. It's chasing, fine. Still chasing, but somehow it's in different animation. Why in aiming? What are you trying to play? Aiming. Turning in place. Maybe it's turning in place? You know what? I'll just keep this guy as buff walking. But now. Gaming. A walking alternative? Was there a walking alternative? Ah, I think so. Yes. Okay. Yeah, see, with a girl, it's fine to the robots just push you out, so it's fine, but he's too much of a melee, so he gets up close and personal. So I need more logic to handle him not just going through robots. Also, what happened here? Something didn't get reset, huh? Something did not get reset. Allow face control wasn't set to false. Why not? Oh, movement had been present and it forces it idle. Okay. But all face control. Oh, it probably still has this thing here. You know what I want actually? Is if you're switching to a left click to move, you should just cancel whatever attack it has and just go. I guess I can... I'm going to get my business. Yeah, that happens. It's kind of a funny way to attack. Might be time to make a tutorial spawner. Which just keeps continuous spawning these dudes until they destroy the building itself. We have to be smarter about choosing targets, huh? Kind of have to be smarter about that. Maybe just pick the closest one. Maybe I just pick the closest one. Or like in a wide range. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, I would like for it to obey a bit more what I'm hovering over. Kinda. Yeah, maybe I don't force it quite this much, just a bit in front, around. Maybe I'll look for the closest one. Really? I don't have this. Find the closest valid target within range, slightly in front. Ah. Okay. What? I don't want this guy to drop any items anymore. Yeah, that's better. That is better. Okay. To have any indication, actually I should. With this ability is in progress of moving somewhere. I think is what I want. Move attack is in progress. Yeah, I need that state. Oh, is it only if it's idle? Oh, here. Okay. And this thing either empty or doesn't have anything of its own. Here. Do it here. Stop attack moving. The moment attack ability is no longer requested. Okay. So now normally it should just stop. Yeah, nice. I'll take one whack. Oh, what happened? What are you doing? Ability use. Is it over here? I need this whole thing here, actually. So tricky. Oh, I know what radius it needs. Oh, I know. Minimum attack range. Get pretty tight and close about this. Yeah, okay. So now I think he should no longer attack anything that requires for him to walk toward. What the? Oh. Oh, yeah. That looks like one doesn't completely demolish them right away. Oh, it doesn't reset something, huh? Aren't you, little buddy? You're not resetting something. Yeah. Yeah. I think you can put them in the main menu. What is going on? And just have them whack everything. By the way, That should put whoever is attacking up to here. Oh, I forgot what does that completely. Some kind of target thing, right? Target tracker. Target tracker. Last target route. What? What? Target. Brute. I am Groot. Alright, who keeps track of this? Last target. Actually put it on here? Wow. Who the hell messes with this? Player abilities. Okay. That doesn't make it, huh? I think I went to something outside of this. Because it's requested, fine. Last target entity. Way. Well, they might show something in the robot other than the robot, huh? Just to be safe. Or Probably knows about it there. Gets confused when pointing at a specific robot. Okay. I see. If you just point way past it, it'll be fine. Yeah. And then get stuck in some state. Moving within attack range, but it's not going anywhere actually. Alright, let's reflect everything. Data got. This work? Capitals. Maybe this will work. Just make the first character be capital. Just make the first one be capital. Current length. All letter? Was it A? Capital. Okay. That's what. Oh, whoops. Weird. Attack in progress. M. A buffer. It is capital M. So confused. Guess it is debugger confused. Oh boy. Oh. Excuse me. Melee. Attack is in progress, fine. Was weird. Why didn't it appear first time? What there again? The static thing is not always working. Not always working. Okay, fine. So it's not gonna do it. Is there knockback? Is here, here. Don't have this, huh? Fine. Text in progress, allow move to cancel. Not currently active. Moving in the range, but it's not moving. Not actually moving anywhere. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, don't update the movement command here, do I? Certainly don't. Call position. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm particularly happy him going through objects, so. Ideally, when he's moving into the target, it should be an attack move, where he would just strike something on the direction. Like, even though he's locked into that, he just should attack these guys. Moving within attack range. Maybe as simple as that. It's not supposed to be able to push robots. Whatever. So attack move F2 for away from the current locked in target. Why does it go past it so quick? If it's that 60 seconds thing. Think so. Something introduced the lock-in, where you can lock into a particular robot. I just made it too big. Nugget. Yeah, it requires too much to hold on to something like that. Actually, I'm curious. Does Diablo 4 have that? Get out. Let's check it out. I assuming it does. Diablo 2, probably. The beef. Maybe. I do have some ready to go. I just need to warm it up. Yeah, I should probably snag on some. Just take me to battle. Where's nearest battle, dude? I just need to... some kind of battle. Well. Usual thing, man. Just beef, beef, and more beef. Okay, how about this? Dude, I don't need your... I wish I could play this game in single player. Let me see. So right click, hold. And holding. Yeah, they do something very, very similar. They do a range check. And right click holding will hold that. Yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. So if you point at something while holding the button, they don't particularly consider that grabbing at a target, unless you're within attack range. Then they will. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Yeah. Alright. What about Diablo 2? Take a look-see. Let's see if they went as fancy for Diablo 2 or not. Probably. For Resurrected anyway. Classic, maybe not. Diablo 2 for some reason just stutters on my computer so freaking hard. That should give me no space. Okay, regular attack. This is frame stutter. Yeah, Diablo 2 doesn't even doesn't even show the target. Fine. Okay, that will him. Okay. Okay, it will attack in a direction. Fine. What if you survive a shot? No, this one stays like 10. This is not Diablo 4. Oh, I need something tankier. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Makes sense. I'll have to do all that. That makes sense. I mean, I almost do it kinda. Like if you start by attacking this guy, he would just ignore it. Ooh, until that first attack, then it breaks off. Ah, it really works like that as this. Snag it. Okay. Unless you do this, and it will ignore it. Boink. Now see, Diablo 4 actually lets you go. There went a bit more on that. Which I understand. What is he doing here? What you doing here, buddy? Interesting. The attack move is a bit different. Oh, these walls don't don't trigger invisibility. Interesting. Interesting. Whatever. Now, the moment you look at something, it will go and snag it. Will go and snag it. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. A bit of a chest break, and then yeah, I need beef after that. So I need ability to remember when it's looking at something while the mouse was initially held down or not. Yeah. I think he wanted to castle. I think he wanted to castle. Speed up a tiny bit. Hmm. Oh. Biscuit. Did not see that. Man. Fine. Okay, okay. Okay. Is framing correct? Down, up and down. Yeah, now I'm gonna go warm up that beef. I'll need some sound effects for these boy. For these robots getting smacked. Maybe even fire up Reaper. Alright, be right back. I get some beef. And then maybe work on the main menu for the guy. Oh, I turned off the hero preview. Yeah. I'll get to it. Alright, be back. Oh, it just says play demo or something. Oh? Okay. Oh, that's already here. Okay, cool. Jesus. That is some weird state to begin in. Oh. Kind of some kind of weird state. Oh, that's not good. Fine. Good. But do it somewhere safe for like here. Not gonna attack though, is he? Melee weapon and everything. Hmm. I'm probably giving him movement commands, and that probably somehow interrupts his thing. That's probably it. Oh yeah, providing a movement input, which would break it. Yeah, Yeah. What if? Hero, hero, hero. Oh, I just give up on this altogether? No, has to be something here. Where's a close target? Fair, fair. Yeah. Yeah, it does pick it. It just gets interrupted by the movement. Because this is probably mostly true. Oh boy, did you. I'm really thinking what need to do minimum to have this guy just club everybody in the main menu. Have to do some additional stuff. Almost movement inputs overrides attacks, right? What if I just turn this off? What happens then? Doesn't really hold it for too long. Let's see. Maybe. Nothing to club. Move on. Doesn't seem to hold it though. Hold it for such a short period of time. Why? Okay, so auto one should light up when it's close to somebody, right? Yeah, there's a brief moment, but why is it so brief? Oh, it's over that amount. Right. I see. Okay. It only happens once in a while. All right, we need something else. Still bailout. It's only happened once in a while. Oh, it does. Different skill every now and then. Fine. There you go, buddy. Club everything. Right in the face. Okay. Let's just watch and enjoy. What I need to do is robots shouldn't walk into the player space like that. Does it still work if I place her? Yes, okay. Ooh. Oh, this was empty, wasn't it? This can just wait. Right. Dude, this takes way too long. Home sweet home. I wonder if some of robots allowed to walk up too close. Maybe that's first initial quick fix. I don't think so. Alright, wait for 5 seconds. UI disappears. As intended. Make mouse go away too. 2 hours before job number 2. Getting that money. Hopefully getting some skills at some point too, not just the money. Because if you have to have a second job just to have enough for life, then yeah, it makes sense. But if you're only doing it just to have like a few extra nice things, then it might be mostly a waste of time. Because you want to invest into some solid job skills. Because doing random work is completely fine if you're actually saving that to going towards being applied for job skills improvements. Because in the United States, you don't need to work that much just to get by. So oftentimes you might be just working just to have more nice things. But if it's the cost of spending time that you could build some proper skills for way higher paying job, you need to come up with a plan. Let's see, let's think. I could prevent robots from going into the player space, fine. I could push either the player robot out of that space. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, sometimes a guide means moving places, moving states, getting different jobs, whatever. Something allows you to have leftover time and energy and money to invest into skills. Now, investing in real estate, dude, that's not a real thing. I mean, you can do that, but for that, first you need to build skills to have a really high paying jobs. Getting into real estate investment on a low income, it's just recipe for disaster. And that's not how you get there. You just need to get some job where one job is more than enough for you plus extra. Then you can think about investment. Right now, your investment should be your skills. Especially real estate can always crash down. Like, dude, some of the houses in many states right now are not going up at all. Some actually going down in the last 3 years. Hell, house prices have been more or less either stable or going down in many places in the United States in the last 3 years. So no. Invest is not where you get in, dude. The problem is not the money. The problem is the skills, dude. If you have the skills, money would not be an issue. Money is only an issue when we don't have the skills. Like, for example, right now I don't have a job, but if I need the money, well, I have the skills to get a job. So the primary is the skills that somebody wants to pay you a lot of money for. That's the primary thing. Everything else after that is secondary. Ooh. What did I discover? It was just on the edge of not seeing a robot or seeing a robot. Yeah. I mean, it's purely a stress test thing, so it's not a big deal. There was a way around it a little bit, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, ideally, would you actually, for something specifically you actually want to do, not just for money, but something that actually interests you. Because in the long run, if you're just getting something to have a high paying job, you're just going to burn out emotionally, even if it pays well. So sure, if you're not sure exactly sure, get something that pays well, build up skills for that. Well, always be on the lookout what you're actually interested in doing. Well, if you know what you need to do, then things are simple. You need to figure out what skills you need for that and figure out how to get those skills. And then you make a plan how to get those requirements done. It's exactly the same thing I'm having in the game dev. I have a particular goal, what to accomplish in the game, and then I just figure out, break it into sub points, like what do I need to implement that to make that game happen in the game. I mean, skills you have right now are great. Obviously, allow you to have some kind of life and have food, but if it's not enough, you're gonna have to keep on going. Pum, 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 pum. Hell, sometimes it could be just as simple, just applying for the same kind of job, but somewhere where you have more left over after the cost of living and the salary. In fact, it might be easier to do all that like in a less crazy expensive place like California, where both education and cost of living might be cheaper. And while salary might go down, you might actually have more money left over. So you're probably poorer in California now versus another similar place, the same job. So yeah, like, because actually at the end of the day, the salary does not matter. What it matters is how much you're keeping after the cost of living, food, things like that. Because you can actually have a lower salary, but you can keep more depending where you live. So that's what you actually need to measure. Plus, additionally, where, like, if you need to go to school for some kind of study, you need to go see on the cost of that, and doing that in California, dude. Good luck with that. Luckily, you're a guy, which means you should be willing to move somewhere and do stuff. Well, at the end of the day, dude, it's your life, not your family's. If you go out there and explore for a few years to build yourself up, you might as well do that, as opposed to stagnate next to them. You're not a tree. You can just move on and build somewhere. Yeah, dude, you can just barely get by and coexist next to closest tree you're at. Plus, dude, good life could only be just like a couple of years away, and then you can always move back once you have proper skillage, and keep applying jobs a little. Move back later if that's important enough. Once you have the skills, dude, the world is your oyster. Jobs out there just begging people for skills. Like even now, when I'm working full time on this game, the biggest obstacle is me saying no to other jobs. It's like, no, I want to continue working on this. It's the life you have once you have the skills. You know what? Let's run this in optimized. I didn't do too much hacking here, right? I don't think so. Well, before I jump too far, can I even play test as that guy? Indeed, indeed. Oh, when it's for playtesting, plays through levels. Plays through levels. Except move attack gets stuck on that thing somewhere. Yeah. But okay, that's fine. Oh, the guy requires so much more work to bring it up to speed. I'm gonna take a break from him and go do something else. Like 176 different convex meshes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, he may not be much playable, but at least can kinda play him. Kinda. For the hell of it, let's give him epic powers. Epic powers. One-shotting everything. Boom. Look at those skills. You're just smacking them. Yeah, if I were to add like real particle effects, this game would be too busy. It's already getting kind of wild. One-shotting everyone to the face. I just wish I added more different attacks. But I might have to take things off stream and go study that animation course. Unfortunately, it's private, so I can't share it on YouTube stream, but I'll just work it off stream. Now, if I really want, you can also add like all kinds of usual melee combinations where it's like could be like a jump attack, dash attack, as opposed to just stationary swing. It's kind of funny. It goes around, takes care of business. When doesn't see nobody, moves to the next target. Oh, found somebody. Oh, he's gonna whoop some ass now. Bam, bam, bam. He still has other attacks, but that probably requires more fixing them for a bit. And make sure they can coexist with this attack here. This attack system is just so much more complex. Maybe it's a simple thing I can make and give him some proper weapon instead as well. Spend more than just 2 seconds making a big club. Ready still Pokemon? Not even sure what that is. I don't know Pokemon well enough for that. 3, 2, 1, hide. Good. Do automatically hides in the main menu to let you enjoy the mayhem. That could actually be the same behavior for heroine as well, not just the hero. If she sees something, she can just attack them until they're gone and then move on. That's a good logic, actually. So it doesn't just like go past them. Because this almost looks like the way player would play, as opposed to just swing by. Bam. Bam. It's good stuff. It's good stuff right there. I just need to take care of the distance to the robots. Now for the girl, she gets pushed away by robots. Maybe with him I do the opposite. Where robots get bumped off of you when they get too close. Yeah. Because when the robot now gets destroyed, he actually has 2 tiers of physical debris. One of the actual physical parts of him, plus a few extra minor like gears and like very small doodads. Oh, somebody made a hole in the wall. He's gonna find you. Bam. Because I have added some particles to his melee attacks now. But you kind of barely see them. Just some... barely. So much stuff exploding. That's... And that was a really good idea. If it sees somebody, go attack him, then move on to the portal destination. You need to do the same thing for heroine as well. Yeah. If playing as a hero... Yeah, I should just do the same. Actually, probably can just pick something. Compute-shaded physics calculation. No, physics is all CPU by PhysX5 library. I do have to do a whole bunch of things to make it run smoothly. Speaking of smoothly, let's see how really smoothly this thing runs. Let's unlock that FPS and see if there's any serious drops. Aw, he got stuck somewhere. Set. Oh, it's when I click with the mouse. Something happens there. You know what? Let's force it as a setting. Okay. Right, so here we go. 4K resolution. Seeing what the frame rates do. If you thought 144 was impressive, nah, dude, that's nothing. They ain't nothing. I think this is pretty much fully optimized on my machine. as far as compilation goes. I've had to do a number of layers to make sure there's no lag of all kinds. Because before, usually I run this game in debug builds, so usually you don't see frame rates like these. Now granted, I do have a powerful ass machine, but I figured, hey, if my machine can handle 300 frames like that in a mayhem, then your machine can do 60 frames just fine. Because the only reason I care about 144 is because my monitor runs at 144. But generally people who have high refresh monitors have insane computers anyway, so they'll be fine. Well, the thing is, debug build is very good for me for two reasons. One, it's easy to develop in, but two, anytime I see serious slowness in debug builds, I know I'm doing something wrong that I need to optimize on regular machines. So, if a debug build is slow on a supercomputer like mine, there might be issues. Speaking of this is actually low physical quality. Can I bring this into... This might drop FPS a little bit. Maybe. Minus 240? Damn. That's impressive. What kind of resolution do you have? It's not 4K 240, right? Is it going to be like 2K 240 at the best? At the most? You have to be a real man to get yourself to 4K 240 hertz. And then running 1660 Ti and that, like, dude, what game do you have that can run at 240? Outside of my playtest. Because I bet I wonder if my playtest. Yeah, 2K 144, yeah. Because I think I can do 240 on a powerful enough machine. Or ray tracing off. Oh yeah, I was gonna test if check. It just obliterates everything. Look at that soup. Like, who needs particles? Oh god. Oh lordy lord. Where's she going? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's when frame rate drops a little bit, huh? Oh boy. Oh, but why is she going where she still has targets? Is my question. Yeah, man. Little drunk will be for masters. This is a master's degree? What you talking about, masters? Well, the masters of the universe. Nothing nearby, move on, right. Oh, I did this. Yeah. Try it again. So here's this dude running around doing all kinds of nasty magic. Nice masters. Chem engineering. Sure. Vulkan will definitely give you a lot of power in terms of understanding game engines and rendering. Because the biggest thing nowadays is actually rendering. So that's what people get paid the most for. Everything else is kind of minor. Or just not as common. So definitely good to know the rendering. And you can know rendering. The best way to learn rendering actually is to do what I do. Have plenty of money, you can just full-time focus on building your own render. That will teach you like nothing else. Nothing else. But it takes time before you can afford to do that. Alright, fine. So I know this guy works. What about her? Can she just stop and just unleash hell? Oh god. Dude. Can you... No. She shouldn't be just spamming it only when she sees something. Skill to randomly use. Try could not render shadows, indeed. Well, funny thing is, shadows actually way easy to do ray tracing. My shadows are full of bugs still in my other render. Can do this. Oh, what happened? Get some kind of render crash. Fine, switch back to debug. Let me bring up light a little bit. Alright, she's supposed to stop and not move when she sees something. Why is she doing that? I guess the guy is doing some kind of stoppage on his own. Oh, what's going on? Huh? Ooh. Look, I have found some crashes. But eventually hit it up. Twice lost. Oh my. That could be concerning. Power nap indeed. Enough updates. Oh wait, do I not have latest? That is what I have, right? 5300. Dude, I already have this, dude. Alrighty then. Didn't I create a crash file? Darn. Nothing to analyze then. Take care, DT. Take care. Concerning. Concerning. Ooh, I've stopped player. You have to find what is crashing of that skin stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can just see the hunting for days to find when it crashes super wildly and why. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Boom, 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 boom. Well, it's definitely stress test. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, I'm spending too many different abilities. It creates like a soup. Why? It literally just spams everything at the same time. Holy crap. Okay, I understand. I understand. I mean, it's a perfect playtest, I suppose. Stress test, actually. It does need to move closer, though. Yeah. I think it's how to like distance. 60? Try this. Yes, at least you can at least see the target. Well, for playtest, maybe even make it even smaller, to be honest. Even shorter. Okay. Those abilities overpowered AF. Crap. Who knows about stress test? Stress test. Game state. Cut that thing in half. Otherwise, it's fine. Not captured. Will be now. Help the main menu. Stress test to close in. Oh, the hearing. Okay. Should be fine. We'll revert that. Oh, it's late in the day. Time to go off camera, actually. It's too much light. Too much light. Yeah, it's much better range. Laying the smack down. I think the firewall might be broken. Put this guy back in again. Oh, his range is now shorter. Too short, maybe sometimes. Yeah, this game is plenty busy. Holy crap. I'm gonna need to do something about that so it doesn't alternate between going and attacking so quickly. Should have like a little bit of a cooldown. Does it know who the player is here? I think I do. Yeah, he's got decent range, doesn't have a problem being too far away. You have plenty of robots and skills to figure out and polish for quite a while. Where is that skin crash? Is it only crashing when the game is not running active? Gets to know, man. It gets to know. Oh, is her range too far for now? Yeah. Could have removed side to side a bit while she's aiming. Yeah, firewall's not doing squat right now. Pretty sure. Super Saiyan 3 level hair. Yeah, it's not doing any damage right now. Oh, that's too many particles, huh, on the fire. It's too much. Can't see anything. I should probably have them dissipate faster. Especially for Firestorm. Yeah, this makes it worthwhile to update the Steam trailer. So burning fire, that particle's too strong. We should just end it with some Diablo 2. It was a chill down inspiration. Well, it's kind of odd she's not doing the arm animation for attack. I wonder why. I wonder what's missing. Maths. Well, yeah. Gotta study up some maths for sure. How do you expect to be a game programmer without any maths, man? What is this? Well, I mean, assuming if for school you're taking a lot of math, you need that as a good base. If not, now's the time. Especially for graphics, oh my god. Well, honestly, it's not like Vulkan requires much math anyway. You can use like math libraries, CGLM or whatever to help you out with most matrices, whatnot. But you do need some understanding what's going on. Either way, the math wasn't that complex. It's just linear algebra. It's like some kind of high advanced math. Well, good news, the game is not crashing, so that's good. Yeah. There's a lot of books on linear algebra and whatnot, even on math for game programmers. There's plenty of that out there. I'm sure a lot of it is either free or very cheap to get. And then just get down on it. Start cranking. It's not if it teaches you math like I practically use in games. Like even in my case, I've did a bunch of stuff here as you can see, but my understanding of linear algebra is not that amazing. Like I get it to a degree, but I'm mostly kind of lazy, just gonna go through math libraries to get stuff done. I could probably optimize a whole bunch of math I have if I look deeper into it, but I mostly don't bother so far. Unless something really shows up in performance. Yeah, I don't really know which books are particularly good. I had a great math background when I was growing up. I was actually going to proper math competitions in Eastern Europe, so I just have solid principle understanding of math, so I can pick up anything. Be it any book. Whereas in the West, even if you know some better math, they really don't teach principles of math here at all. So you just kind of start treating math like it's a religion, like a Bible reading, where every knowledge is disconnected. There's no connection between theorems left and right at all. So just pathetic. It makes it difficult to learn something new in math. That was a tie stock from that far off? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I need to throw down fire from Firestorm. It just blocks out way too much. But for now... There's main menu fixes. Yeah. I mean, the good news, most math is not that crazy. Just linear algebra. Linear algebra is not that complicated, honestly. It's really not a big deal. It's just a bunch of mostly, like matrices in quaternion is nothing, just multiplication, summation. There's barely anything else. Actually, on that, there is one thing I can recommend you quite well, which will teach you like the core base that you really need. Hey, this guy's streaming. Nice. Molly Rocket. I saw recently. It was it's called Opening Up the Black Box. Right? Bro, I know it was somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to find it here. Open black box. Maybe remembering it differently. It's basically going through matrices pretty hard, which is really the cornerstone of math. Obviously, if you go into deep graphical stuff, then yeah, you have to know some more about differentiation and stuff. But even then, it's mostly approximating differentiation for different methods, be Newton or whatever ones. Black box. Huh? So it's called, yeah, how to open a black box. There you go. This video is good at showing like I do think in math in general, low level, it's pretty decent at that. Because it basically just explains what the matrices are in the first place and what they actually are. So you don't treat it as like a magical black box of a matrix. What is this slide time slide around? I've seen that when I play as well sometimes. Graphic engineering, you've been delaying math, dude. You're funny, bro. Well, now's the time to do it. Now's the time to do it. What I am tempted is to finish my entity component system so I can properly measure things and optimize. Right now it's mostly guesswork. I'm just hoping it runs well. I don't have really good performance profiling tools for ECS system that I use. It has something built in, but it's just not good enough, and it seems to be a pain to set up. I need direct control. Multi-core CPU talking about, dude, that stuff is brain dead easy. There's nothing to study there. There's literally nothing to study. And it changes every 5 years anyway. It's nothing. That crap that I like to put in college to make it sound cool. Like, dude, I'm starting multi-threading. Like, no, you're not. It's all fake. It's all fake news. And the people who teach that in colleges that definitely have no idea what is going on. Absolutely not. Jesus Christ. That's why I ignored a class out in college, because I just saw it was a waste of time. I absolutely saw it. Alright. I think this does it for today. I think my brain is fried. I've done enough hard stuff today. It's time to chill out, maybe study some animation course or something. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Might be time to almost maybe update a playtest. Maybe. Actually, I'm curious. Let's do a quick test. Well, the guy is barely playable, to be honest. I don't know. Even though he's kind of out there. Plus, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna get squashed here. Oh, he does do a lot of one-shot damage, so that's good news, but he's not really built to tank, and he doesn't have any items. So there is that. It's my gamepad. Bring it, boys. I'm gonna watch for your attacks. And whack them all. I mean, maybe I can get some stats, actually. Like, yeah, I'm not showing them right now at all. Plus, weapon melee is free anyway. Ooh. And then you're stuck. Because you cannot fly back. Wonderful. 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 Alright, GG's. I'll be back tomorrow. GG's.